Alright, how are we? Welcome in. How are we all doing this evening? Welcome to another chill stream. I say that with optimism. Before things get somewhat out of hand. I'm thinking of ham now. And chicken. Oh, sandwich. Anyway, how are we? Welcome in, you Stanius. How are you doing as well, Taz? How is this evening treating you all? The plans for today, pretty much same as yesterday. Just more power leveling. Even though I wouldn't really constitute yesterday's power leveling, it was more like sluggishly sliding from one roulette to the other in the hopes of achieving something. But maybe today we can power level a bit. Might actually go to Boja at some point. We're going to stay par for the course on what I decided yesterday, and we will wait until the Pictomancer hits 90 before I do any story. I want to finish off tomes and all that and make sure everyone has gear. And then when we start story, then I can off-site start leveling everything. Because like I'm going to have to go through the gatherers and I'm going to have to start the crafters. At least this time I've a lot more time to do the crafters. I can get them up there. But that is the overall plan for the day. Any questions? Excellent. Very obedient today. Yeah, so we might as well start off. Probably start with front lines. We'll get that out of the way. We'll get rid of the longer waits. Ah yes, the first battle of the day. The queue. What a tumultuous enemy. I really need to change the game fucking symbol on my fucking stream deck. It looks too close to the start button. I got a boat ton of XP from my custom deliveries. That might help if you want a level or two in particular. Well, yeah, when it comes to the custom deliveries I'll be doing. That is... I could do my other custom deliveries. Yeah, but no, I can do the craft when it comes to it. Though to be fair, I should technically be doing them every day as it is. I'm just really fucking lazy. How you doing, Argana? Even when I was power leveling the crafters, I wasn't doing my custom deliveries. I was doing like once every day or two. Before I do anything else, there is something I need to have a check. I did a frontline earlier because I needed some footage, and it finally happened. Finally fucking won. So there's our 100. I don't think there's any more Maelstrom ones to do. So I don't... Is there? There's more front and center. I don't think there's any more Line the Storm. What's PvP? Alright, cutting your wolf loose. You're already done. 10 front lines while using a title received from the disreputable priest. Who's the disreputable priest? It goes up to 1,000 for each Grand Company. Oh, fucking really? No. Why would you say that? Ugh. 300. Okay, you were right. Damn it. Right, so I have a lot more to do. And then we're going to swamp. Fuck. Almost halfway. Incomplete. Alright, so 24 out of 35. 24 out of 100. Oh, amazing. That's for the field commander's coat. Field commander boots are terrible. No, I don't want to watch list. I just want to see what they look like. Let me see. Damn it. I haven't been doing many wins in the Field of Glory. Right, okay, so I won't be swapping Grand Companies today. Could I learn that, please? I would like to see what this is. If at all possible, because I haven't seen what these mounts are. Oh, don't tell me that this is it. Arc. Ah, here we go. Here's the Storm War Steed. I'm not quite sure which one of these I got from where, but we have them. Right, before I do anything, I need to get rid of this stone. I really don't want to look like everybody else, because everybody else is fucking using that. Wait, have I got many? 569. We can come back when I have more. How you doing anyway, Karna? How's the day treating you? Just stretch out my shoulders a small bit. Oh, so it's the safeguard system mount I got. Right. So I already had the yellow one. It's kind of disappointing. It's just the same fucking one. Because it's not an overly pleasant fucking mount. It's just a ball with some lights on it. No. Excellent, excellent. Right, so let's see how this will look on the Viper. I'm 15, aren't I? I'm indeed. I'm indeed. Ah, it looks much better. Perfect. All I need now is boots. I have a particular type in mind, which I could technically get now, but I am currently using them as gear. How you doing, Poyo? Since when are you this early? I'm this early when I don't have to work or go do anything. How are you in this fine, fine, beautiful day? About average. Lost my bid on both houses. 2 characters, 2 worlds, DC, so nothing new there. My mains FC has a drinking game for every time they lose the housing lotto. So who's dying of alcohol poisoning first? Finishing up a late dinner. I suppose it would be late for you. Actually, it'd still be a late dinner for me, realistically. No, I'd be in the middle of dinner at this point. Poyo, is there any roulettes or anything you don't want me to touch? I don't know what you haven't done today. I don't know what you're doing or if you're doing it with someone else. But just in case, it's best I ask now. All of them? Has it been that unlucky? How long have you been waiting for? How long have you been sitting on that properly ladder? I've done alliance, trials, raids, and leveling. Okay, so I was going to do front lines first, but I guess I won't be doing front lines first. Well, I can't do alliance raids on Viper anyway, because I need to get the gear. I haven't bought it, but I'll be doing it on Picto anyway. So you've done alliance, you've done normal, trials, and leveling. So you haven't done high level, and you haven't done main scenario, and you haven't done front lines. Okay. Because you need to be 625. I haven't bought the 90 gear for him. I don't think I bought much for the... I think I didn't buy anything for Ninja. I didn't grind out gear or anything prior. So it's just about grabbing the tombstones. And it doesn't matter, I'm not doing anything with them at the moment anyway. I'm finishing off Picto first. It won't take too long to get the actual tomes. That, and I haven't been grinding out the tomes. I've just been taking whatever I get from doing my roulettes. Yeah, I never got gear for the Ninja at 90. Actually, in fact, what gear level does my Viper have? $528. I can swap to the Radiant Gloves of Scouting. That's about it. I haven't gotten anything else. They're all 80. Grant, I'll be getting tombstones anyway. What do you need? Everything. I need everything. Item level 538. That is my item level. I have nothing. They're all level 80 gear. Get a new weapon. I will be getting a lot of everything. I need to be level 625. I don't think a weapon is going to do it. All of my scouting gear is the Crypt Lurker gear. I can't even do the Viper level 90 quest. 625 is not what you said earlier. It is what I said earlier. It says it on it. Well, I can't actually look at it now because I'm not on it. Yeah, you need 625. I can't even remember how long. Literal months, if not a year. Jesus! What are the beginning classes that have swords as their main weapon? Paladin. Well, gladiator. It's the only one with a sword. And that becomes a sword and a shield. Otherwise, no one, technically. But then I understand. Yeah, I never got gear, so I'm just in grip lurker stuff. Once I gather tomestones and I get to ninja, and that'll be fine. How we doing, Happy? Because I have a list of how I'm doing. I've gotten the samurai is done. I've moved on to my tanks, specifically Gunbreaker, and then I will move on to Sage. I don't know if I will do Reaper or Viper first. I am very in between on them. I like the Viper. I actually quite like the Viper. I didn't think I would, but I do. Like, I knew I'd like him a bit, but I didn't think I would like him to the point where I would consider maining it almost. At level 10, if you start in Limsa, you can switch to Rogue, which has 2 swords. Daggers, it doesn't have 2 swords. Rogue has 2 daggers. But that's what I did. I started on the Marauder. And then when I got to level 10, I swapped to Rogue. And I'm pretty sure out of all the melee classes, this is the one I hate the most. Which is why I'm so happy we finally got a second scout I can actually use. Most of the daggers are sword size. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, those are sword size. Those are sword sized. In comparison to my Viper. Which are just they're not overly much bigger. Oh, average wait time's 5 minutes. The Vipers are barely bigger. Yeah, but the ninjas are thicker. The ninjas got that girth. Ironically, even though I don't understand it at all, it's the only melee I have at 90. I love leveling. I like having every job. I like being able to choose if I want to use a job. So I will 100% have them all level 100 before the end of Dawntrail. I think. I may not actually, because I plan on doing the story properly. I have no intention of doing any game in between unless my frequency is, or well, so technically my frequency of streams has increased. It's just unfortunately that the moment it increased, I had to backseat for a fucking week. But yeah, I do plan on just getting through the story. I am still using the first Picto brush. I am indeed. I don't like the one you get from the PvP place. I'm also trying to figure out what to do with my Picto, because I want glams and all, but I have to cut down on my glams. I don't know where to cut down. Oh, I'm not a fan of this place. Like, I'm thinking I may literally just I might just sit in front of Poyo or Penny or someone and just let them cycle through their glams. Just for some inspiration in my head to try and fix up mine. Just so I can condense them a bit. But even then, I don't know if that's overly right, because I don't plan on using Picto all that much. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It was not made for me. Even though it's fun. You can get one at Razadhan. Oh yeah, for level 80, isn't it? Oh no, that's for level 90. I'm only level 80. Like, I'll be grabbing one at level 90 with no issue. Like, I'll have to. Literally, even to do the last quest for them, the level 90 quests, you need to have 625 item level as well. And even then, it's a 660 item level quest is the cap, so I will need to grab one regardless. You can get one at Eulmore then. Really? Is there one at Eulmore? I didn't know that. I would have gotten one for Viper if I knew that. Just Picto and Viper weapons there. I did not know that. I really should have gone looking. Just to see what it looked like at least. Yeah, this is the old near raid. Oh no. FC member told me not to do this one because I never finished the game. Ah, but you finished it now, didn't you? Oh, this might be a bad decision. No, I mean near. Ah! Didn't realize it was so closely knit to the game. To be fair, I haven't even played near, never mind finished it. Like, I specifically remember when I was younger and it came out, seeing all of the fucking random boxes sitting in GameStop, but it wasn't downstairs with all the main games, it was upstairs. With all the random gems and shit. And I say that literally, with all the gems and the shit. So I kind of just scraped over it. It wasn't until way later when I found out it was actually, in fact, a really good game. Oh, you... dick. Oh god, no. The Near Dev made a comment once stating that every crossover is canon to Near. Really? How the fuck does that work? You can't have every crossover being canon. Unless they literally sit there and they manage the crossovers themselves specifically. I might play it someday. When that day is, I will never know. It will just happen. Okay. I thought we were all out of it, but apparently not. That's one way to cause a fucking road of destruction. Yes, I just get to sit here and base tank. Rip. Yes, pick me up, please. All those Pictor and Viper corpses. Oh, there's a lot of Picto and Viper. A lot. Well, to be expected, but Jesus. You know what would really help? If I had food. In Alliance Res, do healers LB res just your Alliance or all free? The LB reses everything, I believe. If I recall. I could be wrong. Yeah, it would, because it's a shared LB. It's not just for an alliance, it's for everyone. So it would have to res everyone. Took me a moment. I'm trying to focus, and I'm not very good at that. Oh, you are down. Excellent. Give me that fucking poetic. Ooh. The thing is, I don't like doing the Near Automata raids just because they're long. Like, they're really long. Whee! Have you played any of the Dawntrail story yet, Happy? Oi! Not very nice. Yeah, I'm up to the level 96 quest right now. Oh, very nice. You enjoying it? I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm liking the idea of me not having to be a main character for a fucking bit. Because you can't be dealing with world-ending shit all of the time. Otherwise, it is literally a completely and utterly pointless world. It's like being a part of the Dragon Ball Z universe. What's the fucking point if everything is world-ending? Lad, get the fuck out of the way. Everything that I've seen from Dawntrail, very excited for when I can pay into the game. I'm still on the free trial. Oh, you still have Shadowbringers to get through and Endwalker. Marvel Cinematic Universe be like that too. It is, but at least for Marvel, at least they're pulling from the source material. Though to be fair, it's getting a little convoluted at the moment. They did decide to take one of the most difficult fucking storylines possible to use. But like every once in a while, you need some inane shit that just fills the story and gives you a bit more info about the world, rather than the info about what's going to end it. I have no idea what any of you are fucking doing. I have no idea. How long have you been playing the free trial for ORS? Level 54 on Red Mage and 51 on 52 on Summoner. You're also 52 on Scholar if that helps you. You have a healer in that bunch. Don't you worry. You've gotten your freebie. Oh no! Well, there we go. Yeah, I'd say get the most out of it until Stormblood. By Stormblood, you'll know if you actually want to pay to play. Good to see you're at least you've reached Red Mage in that. So you're at least starting or have started Heaven's Ward. Oh, this blew giant donkey chunks, didn't it? I have not taken this seriously at all. And it is towards my detriment. I'm glad he waited for me to already be dead before doing that. Thank you. Yoink! I'll accept that raise. Does it come with money? Scooch in the butt, scooch in the butt, scooch in the butt, scooch in the butt. I'm painting my masterpiece. My Mona Lisa. Upon the robotic ass cheeks of this, whatever the fuck this is supposed to be, this Triceratops beetle. Oh, thank God it didn't kill me. Red Mage is level 50, right? I reached that before you finish a Realm Reborn. Yeah, I think I had... Did I have Samurai before I beat Realm Reborn? I think I did. No, I didn't. Because I wasn't actively doing roulettes, was I? Yeah, because I went from Ninja to Dark Knight, of which I leveled. And then I went from Dark Knight to Samurai. No idea when I actually... That was my fault, realistically. I wasn't paying attention. I've kind of zoned out. Everyone else seems to be doing so well, I didn't really think you needed my participation. But thanks. I humbly apologise. And now back to not contributing. Just as planned. Thanks, everyone. Good game. I literally can't click on this because you're literally in the center, you asshole. I think I was using Dancer when I finished Run Reborn. The end of AR level, or level 50. You can't do the last quest without being there. No, you can't, but you can still pick up. You can still pick up Red Mage. Oh no, wait. No, you can pick up Red Mage because Red Mage is in Limsa. Or it's out somewhere in Limsa, I can't remember. But it's Dark Knight and Machinist you can't pick up. You have to be in Heaven's Ward. I can't remember if there was another... Is there another class? Was that Red Mage? Yeah, Red starts in Thanalan and you have to go out near the ocean or some shit. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's in Thanalan. And then you go outside and you meet at the bar. But it's Dark Knight and Machinist you can't. You have to be in Heaven's Ward to get them. You have to have made it to Ishgard. The rest of them you don't. You just have to be the level. Oh yes, the Astrologian. There we go. That's the other one. Yeah, you have to get to Ishgard before you can get them. I think then they just stopped doing it after that. I don't know why they stopped doing that. Probably because they wanted people to be able to get it or get the jobs before having to start the expansion. Could we stop with the AoEs, please? Even though they started at 30. Yeah, it always weirded me out that they all started at 30, because the moment I got Dark Knight, because I was sure that's what I was going to be maining. Especially as my tank, and then I level that to 50. And then obviously when I got to 60, I swapped straight to Gunbreaker. And Samurai. Optical illusions for days. Oh, I am not a fan of this boss. Just finished washing the dishes. What's the best way to celebrate? Whiskey. It's always whiskey. It can't be a celebration unless you have whiskey. True, whiskey would be great, and it's always the best way to say well done to yourself. I vaguely remember what Poyo said that she'd done. Vaguely. I know she did trials and normal raids. Yeah, and leveling, wouldn't it? Oh, lovely. I don't think I was a part of that trapped group. Please let me escape, sir. As a healer main, getting to Ishgard needing to level Astra to play them in the MSQ was so frustrating because the moment I hit 70 I got Sage. I didn't have to stop doing my MSQ to play them. Yeah, I know. Like, you didn't have to stop doing anything. And that's probably the reason why they made it that way in the end. Because I'm assuming either something was said or people complained or they just figured themselves, you know, it's a silly way to do it. Really? If I was just gonna get hit by everything? In my mind, I was quite far away from that. Can we wind back and see what the fuck just happened? That was miles away. I hate these fucking raids. Half the time it just seems like it's up to chance. All you can do is watch as the world falls to ruin. Yeah, I think I have to be black to survive the black wave, don't I? Doesn't matter, it was beaten. It's better for new players that are looking forward to a specific job. It is, it's much better, because it's shite that when you suddenly have to fucking level up. Like, imagine if we had to level from level 30 now on Viper and Picto. It'd be fucking grueling. I should have plotted out my course a little better. Oh, I just pressed caps lock. I did. What am I doing? Oh, shit. Which one's going first? Is it black or white? I'm gonna go back to do my own MSQ, have fun. No worries, Happy. Thanks for popping in. I'm not gonna get past that. That almost wiped every... Is there even a healer? There is. There's one sage. That was a really shit positioning. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna start getting healers up. Yeah, one healer on our team's up. Okay, that answers that question. It doesn't. It did not raise C at all. Oh, that's a shame. I'm glad I got to see that. No worries, Happy. Have a good one. It was more than a shame. It was pain. Nice! But-do-do-do. Okay, part number 5. You know what I mean about fucking long these are? You genuinely can suck the soul out of you. Where are you? The phrase "sing with me" should not be there. That is a frightening image. That is a thought of pure horror. Oh, shite. I like to stay as far away from that fucking laser cannon as possible, if you don't mind. Oh, it's almost done. I didn't realize there was more than one. Oh, I've become error. Nice! That's an awesome fucking Reaper weapon. That's a cool sight. Tis a thing of beauty. Yeah, now we've reached the top. Now this is where things are going to get absolutely terrible. Cue vedettes. Ah, of course! Why wouldn't I be the first one to die? Thank you for that res. It's almost like you could tell in the depths of your soul that I was clearly going to mess up. Props to that healer. They could smell stupidity from a mile away. Oh, sweet Jesus. You wasted the heal on me. You should have healed someone. You should have revived someone else. Shouldn't have been me. I don't deserve to be in this group. Ah, prime floor tank. We'll get to watch from a beautiful distance. Get to keep on him, or keep an eye on them all from here. Don't revive me. I was enjoying my downtime. Now I have to get up and help. Don't make me contribute. I clearly don't have much to give. You were better off with a PNG of me rather than me. At least that would have contributed something. Oof. Oh no! I have gone airborne. I've always wanted to be a fucking attack helicopter. I didn't really want to achieve it in that form though. In my defense, it did say red when I stood there. That's actually a really shit power. It's funny, but it's shit. Are you following me? I was only touching it. See, I can get things. I can understand things. I fucking excuse me. Excusez-moi. I don't remember shooting you that fucking far. I thought I was in the middle of the arena, but I guess not. I will take my loss. I don't expect to be picked up this time. All aboard, lads. Go for some clothes shopping. It's in the middle of battle and all, but that warrants it even more. Clothes are in tatters. I have no problem with you not reviving me. Don't worry. Damn it! I spoke too soon. I was too hopeful. I should have been quiet. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm just gonna stay transcendent for a bit. I've only ever done this fight once. A very long time ago, but I thought I could do better than this. Floor tank time. Why do you make it sound like I'm a fucking Power Ranger? I spent more time on the fucking floor than I need to be. How you doing, Taz? How's your evening going? Better than mine, I hope. I would like to assume that I'll be able to avoid it here. Oh. There we go. It's 2 levels up and 1 alliance. Right. Happy with that. Is there anything good from here? Gloves of fending. Have I got these? I have these. Don't have you. Be needing. I have you. Already have you. Have you. Pass. What do you look like? Pass. Pass. More passing. Passing for days. Oh, I have all these. That's fine, I can leave then. Bye! Bye, Dad! Right, okay, so now we're level 84. That was pretty fucking handy. What else has Poyo done? She did the normal raids. Normal raids, trials, leveling. Do leveling first because it'll take the longest. It'll take the longest. Fucking 13-minute wait time. Sweet Jesus. And sadly, you can do them all without me. I have no time right now. No worries, boy. No worries. I'll do them all. You don't bother me. Oh, if I think about it. If I think about it. What other glams could I homogenize? So I like the machinist. I want to keep the machinist. But I like the bard as well, but fucking I can't have everything that I want. I keep the Reaper and Dragoon part. Did I get rid of Scholar? I haven't gotten rid of Scholar. I should get rid of Scholar because I don't care about Scholar. No one cares about Scholar. Just realised that the blue mage, I can now fix up the blue mage. Okay, so blue mage. Hat-wise. Hat-wise Genji. Okay, the glasses do not come with colours. That's unfortunate. So technically they do. We're going royal blue. The fuck are you coloured then? Where's the colour on that? They don't look very coloured. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why do I constantly look at the... I keep looking up here for the dies and that's not how it works. Okay, so die. I think it's royal blue. Yeah, royal blue. You get to be... You're technically the same colour, so that kind of works out in that regard. Nice. Nah, it doesn't really work, does it? Doesn't look great. Cupo trousers, combats. Go down the side kind of matches. I know the leather kind of fucks it. Damn it. Facets, no. Looseford actually works quite well. Sandals not so much. Those boots not so much. No. Kind of works actually. If I put on black, I bet they come with white. I hate how nice they are and yet don't fit. What royal blue? What are you gonna look like? Oddly, that fits. That kind of works. I don't think that's sable. I don't have any dye on me. Yeah, insufficient. I require 5 dye. That's fine. I can figure out what I want from here. Yes, discard changes. We don't need the scholar. Because fucking... who the fuck uses it? I've never leveled it once. In fact, it's a shame I can't just carbon copy these. Okay, these are all just bare minimum. Maybe if I put the... Though I do like the Astrologian. I like to use the Astrologian from time to time. From time to time. Let's go a bit crazier. Let's grab those boots that I saw earlier. Black. Actually, let's make that easier. Scholar, because I have less shit. Ocean Trouser of Healing. Jesus, no on most accounts. Kind of works to a degree, but not overly that much. Same, just more pants, more pants. I should have just worked from top to down. To be fair, the top act, that works, so I might keep that. What are you from? Orm Rage, a Circle of Healing. So top wise, with the Augmented Crypt Lurker. Do you look white though? That's the big question. I wouldn't say you look great. To be fair, the Royal Vest isn't overly bad. It is not the worst. Clyde's robe, brand new robe. Kukodogi. I don't remember that. Don't know where I picked up a Lawless Enforcer's jacket. I may never know. Technically, that does actually work. Technically. Gloves. Fucking what? Let's not go with that. Akon says to be alright if they didn't have the leather at the top. See, those could work with the shoes. Yeah, just get it all changed for the moment. What are we going with on? You know what? We could just carbon copy that to each other. Yeah, we could just carbon copy. Glove wise, if we went with the colour's already there. Dye you to the white. I'm assuming that's what I was using. Yeah, whitens it up a bit. Not enough though. It doesn't whiten it enough. These are what I was wearing. I could be wearing. Let's not wear that. That does actually work to a degree. It's not overly much, but it's there. That fucking weird dress thing is not helping. That's this, isn't it? I dyed you white. You're horrible. Horrible as white. Oh, black. You know what? You're not the worst as black. You're not the worst. You're not the best, but you're not the worst. There's also the varsity skirt. Ach! How you doing, Elder? How are we? Currently trying to figure out what to do with my glams. No, because the colour just doesn't work. Black wood. Then we have the boots. We'll get to you in a second, don't you worry. There's these. Those don't work. Those are just weird. Yeah. We'll do it this after it. Doing well enough, all considering. How's yourself? About the same, realistically. About the same. Surviving. Why is it always Orm fucking Vale? Does food even matter here for me? Oh shit. How the fuck did that happen? How did you get caught? Oh no. I just ran ahead. Oh, it's the dancer who ran ahead. How did we pick up everything? Out of everything we could have done with this, how did we do it this way? Okay, let me not make the mistake of accidentally aggroing everything else. Why is that gone down? So you're playing the new Ori of the Wilds job, enjoying it. It's alright, it's not my favourite. I'm not a big ranged caster fan. I would have preferred a Necromancer or something, but the Viper's pretty sweet. All I want to do now is just level the Pictomancer to go and start the actual story. I plan on starting the story by Tuesday. Once everyone's level 90 and such, which fucking reminds me. 789, right? Tomes are my other thing I have to be careful of. I don't want to be overcapping. Actually still not played Ori in the Blind Forest. I'm pretty sure I have it on my Steam list and I've just never played it. Oh, shite. I need a fruit, I need a fruit, I need a fruit, I need a fruit. Fruit me, daddy, fruit me. There we are. %. Okay, maybe it works for bosses, I think. It increases the amount of XP for the bosses, at least. Here, whoever wants it. Please don't bog up my inventory, I beg you. I couldn't be more lazier with this job. Just spam one. That's really about it. Oh, there was someone new to this place, so I should probably make sure that I'm picking up every chest I see. Just to be kind and all that jazz. I want them to miss out on any random fucking minions. Yeah, you got another treasure coffer free. trying to think if I had any other leveling dungeon, because I'm pretty sure so far the only leveling dungeons I've had for the last couple of days have been Orm fucking Vale. No, that's not true. Didn't we do a Heaven's Ward one yesterday? Oh no, that was an end dungeon. It was a high level dungeon. Yeah, 126,000. I'm getting a lot of XP for the bosses. I would like to get through these as quick as possible if you don't fucking mind. It might be going very smoothly, but that does not mean that I like this dungeon all that much. Nice. I'm throwing some wings for good measure. Why did the dancer go over and just start attacking the other one randomly? Why? What was the point? What was the need? No, don't need. Actually, that outfit with the halo might not look too bad. Gloves are actually alright. Oh, the blue mage ones I was using. I could use them. I could use them. Could also just use the exact same healing gear for fucking all of them except Sage. It'll be sealed off soon, god damn it. There's 3 stacks I can wait for, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's 3 stacks, not 2. The first one, that's 2 stacks. just waited and bided my time. Probably do this without having to remove any stacks at all. Wrecked. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Where's the healer? Oh, I have not gotten that. I would like an orchestration roll if you don't mind. The dancer feels the same way. Damn it. I wanted that. I feel like I've been cheated. Alright, so the scholar and painter can share the same because it looks right. I just need a proper weapon. To be fair, I could probably dye the one I have that I'm wearing at said moment. Dye. Blue. What blue am I even wearing? Not using Dragoon blue, I can tell you that much. Maybe a darker brown. I could literally just use a darker brown, that would match it all together. Just realised I was gifted a sub, thanks Taz, it's very much appreciated. Taz is our resident gifter. He just slings out subs. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. There is a second die, what's that for? Oh, is that for the top part? Oh yeah, because we tried this before. Right, let's grab a shit ton of dies, because that's what I need. Piles and piles of fucking dies. I don't know what that die was. What was that die? Jesus, Taz, that wasn't a call to arms, lad. At what point of time are you going to keep your money for yourself? And thank you very much, though. I didn't even know you were here. Sound out, Taz. Keep your money for yourself, lad. What colour dye were we doing? What are you actually up to at the moment, Taz? Should be a different question to ask. Brown or 2 brown. That's probably perfect enough. What's that? Kobold. There's not even a word then as well, was it? Poke, fair enough, fair enough. When the stream's done, I might join you. I do have some stuff I want to do though. There's other things I should be doing, but I don't know if I have the power to will myself to do them. Okay, so I need kobold. So brown, kobold, kobold, kobold. Yep, perfect. Now we're all matchy. Right, I'm gonna piss. Maybe I should put myself into a thing first. Just in case while I'm gone. So we've done the Alliance raid. Ooh, main scenario because it takes fucking years. 19 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a moment. I really need to piss. Thank you again, Taz. I'll be right back. Where's my thing? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm back. Can we just give Taz some appreciation for a moment? I don't even know how many fucking gifts Taz, because it hasn't kept record of it because it's past the month. Thanks, Arcana. I'm going to have to find some more music in a minute. Oh, or not. Only halfway through this playlist. That is a much bigger fucking playlist. There's a much bigger playlist, right? We'll use that. At least 2 subs gifted. Taz, the last time there was a count for your gifted subs, it was 69. Sorry, 71. I'm pretty sure you're close to 100. I'm gonna check all time. Don't know how to swap it to all time. Because there is an all time. How you doing, Penny? Good day to you. How you keeping? Where is it? I'll fucking find it, don't you worry. Dude, it's over 100 gift subs. It is over 100. It's not giving me the actual number though, which is a shame. Finally got some sleep. I seconds Taz's question. Did you shoot back? I'm definitely going to make my own playlist at some point. Once I iron out what songs are safe and aren't safe on YouTube. Remember, you have to return fire. I thought that was patriotic, no? No, not Viper. Scholar first. Scholar is 10. I don't use this at all. Ever. I do like to use Astrologian every once in a while. I don't know if this suits the Scholar style. I mean, yes, there is returning of fire. Always, just not from me, not yesterday. Why at 3 AM? That sounds like a batshit time to start firing off fireworks. How does that even work? Like, who gets up and decides that's the best way to do it? Oh, they come together. That's a shame. Just stick a horn on your head. I don't want to be a scholar, that's the thing. I don't use the scholar at all. The only time I have used the scholar was for like a video. I think that was it. That's as close as I've gotten. Though, if I recall, where is it? Oh, that's on the blue mage. It's not on the healers. Damn. Yes, discard all changes. Doesn't matter. No point working on the scholar. It'll be the or the astrologians ones. Wherever the fuck I put it. There it is. Alright, so I would prefer to have... Okay, I don't prefer to have that. It doesn't really work. Is this what I was using? Maybe a different top? It just doesn't work. Okay, how about we just stick with the Astrologians, and I'm going to stick that on Scholar instead. Gear set list, where's Scholar? Rhymes did not have the specified appearance. Yeah, because something. Not have the specified appearance. Oh yeah, weapon, probably. So 16. Oh, did I say gear set? Oof. No, that's right. What? It makes no sense. How did I fuck that up? Okay, there we go. Grand. I've cleared up a spot. We said you're 16. Item from the plate. My FC finally hit rank 30 yesterday. Congratulations. What are those card numbers on the side of the gear sets? They're the glamour sets. So they're tied to the class. So when you swap glamour, when you swap a gear set, it swaps the glamour set with it. Or at least that's how I connect all the everything. Okay, so we'll leave the weapon because I do actually want to keep that. Right, so if you go to your gear set list, take Samurai. So Samurai has his gear set saved, and it's using Glamour 1. So if you right click, you can change the Glamour link. Or remove it, if you want. That's literally about it. Yeah, you can assign the Glamour to it. So if you're in a city and you change class, it will automatically swap the glamour for you. That's how I was changing everything in one motion in front of you. Like so. So if I go two jobs that are exactly the same and would are wearing the exact same armor. Samurai, and then I pop straight to monk. I don't do anything else. Straight to monk glamour. And it's exactly the same gear. I just figured because I knew it, it meant that it was common knowledge. I didn't think someone who'd have to show me how to take off my fucking weapons or my helmet wouldn't know. Then again, I do spend a lot of time with glamour. I don't actually like my monk set, but I want to keep it separate from my samurai. But now we have a glamour set, so that's this one. Can I clear this plate? Dispel glamour. Is there a way to completely change this? If Steve knows something, it must be from 1803. I'm ashamed I didn't know this. To be fair, nobody knows anything. The game hasn't told us anything. We've just made it up as we went along. Now the question is, why did I open up this gear slot? Because I like my bard, but I don't want to be using dancer. Oh yeah, we can change this now. Okay, do I use royal blue? Perfect. Royal blue. No, don't dye that. We need to change it. How do we check? Oh wait, it'd be much easier if I was something that could actually swap gear out. Blue Mage specifically. Where is Blue Mage? There you were. Yeah, you can just click on the piece you want to remove and remove from outfit. Oh yeah, I know I could do that. I was too lazy and just wanted to clear it all in one go. The boots are fine. No, was I using a different jacket? Did I put on a different jacket when I was trying this out? You know, I must have. Yeah, I must have put on a different one. Because I am wearing the crimson vest, aren't I? Is this the crimson vest? No, that's the crimson vest. That's what I was wearing. What's the pants? I use snap emote for some of my gear set changes. The slash magic trick from... I hate how the YouTube fucking thing works because there's a stupid heart in the way. And the slash magic trick one for blue. And slash advent for dragoon. I use fume. I use fume for all of them, and then I use battle or battle stance, I think, as the setup after. Oh, now I can see that. Did I grab a different coat? What coat did I grab that I couldn't see? But this one works. Wasn't that? It's the one I want to use. What did I click on that I couldn't see my pants? Am I mental? Right, okay. Whatever. Oh, I was using the healer's one. That's why. That makes more sense. I'm an idiot. Steve, what do you have left? Everything. I'll tell you in a second. I've done normal, I've done leveling, and I've done alliance. Have I done normal? I might not have done normal. You gonna come? It's been 20 minutes. I'm withdrawing for you. She got the yellow mouse. Is she playing Poker Rogue? I'm gonna go a bit heavier. I just gave up. It was badly organized and I'm tired as fuck. It was badly organized. I'm tired as fuck. Wait, what were you doing? I'm so lost. Oh, you were fate farming. See, I would, but I don't have time. I could probably find and make time, but... maybe. But not at the moment. I have a lot of stuff to do. I don't want to fill my time responsibly if possible. If possible, but I would love the Fae farm. But there's also Boja, or Boja if I'm there. You need like 3,000 fates to get it, to show you what I'm after. Oh, you're looking for a mount? What mount are you aiming for? One of these pants has to work. I don't want it to look exactly like Red Mage. Oh, that's what we were using. That's what we were using. And then we dyed those blue. Skadoosh. There we go. Oh no, to apply glamour plate. That makes sense because I'm on monk. I'm an idiot. You can invite me there, Poyo, if you want. I'm literally just messing with my glamours. I will tell you what I have done, though. I've done alliance. I haven't done normal. I've done leveling. I've done two. I've done two. Just to be fair, the only ones I'm fully interested in that I want done are main scenario, high level, and frontline. Definitely frontline because I want the XP. I'll swap job before you do anything. There we go. At least so I can be queued up properly. Open the fucking glamour chest. Right, so blue mage is done. That should... I don't remember where red mage is. Where is red mage? Probably near the end. No? Yeah, so there's red mage. Blue mage. You know, they're separate. Separate but akin. Tanks are fine. I want to keep my tanks the way they are. Bird. I gutted the bird and I didn't want to gut it because my bird looked fucking great. But I needed something to pair with the dancer. That's the only way it slightly matches. Yeah, I can remove all this. Probably use it for Beastmaster. No, save that plate if you don't mind. Just keep it bare bollock naked. Is there anything else I couldn't give a shite about? To be fair, there's the warrior. He is technically my least favourite tank. But I do like the warrior over a lot of other jobs. How many different jobs are there? At this moment in time, there are 23, soon to be 24. Oh no, sorry. There's 22, soon to be 23. Technically, there's only 20. But there's 2 limited jobs. I am limited too. You're limited edition, Taz, is what you are. I may probably update my Dark Knight at some stage. Coolish. No, I think Dark Knight's grand the way he is. I hope they had a few more glamour plates in. I hope to as well, but they have issues with it because the glamour plates are kind of hard coded into the game. I think it requires a lot of workarounds. I think that's the problem at this moment in time. Oof. But I would love more glamour plates. I would not mind having more glamour plates than I could use. Or tear the whole fucking system apart and begin anew. You see, the problem with having a system hard-coded into the game from the start, it's later on when you want to make changes, changing that one simple thing can change a multitude of things in the game and literally destroy the game. World of Warcraft has the same problem with their main bag. So I think they've got around that recently. I can't remember. Just recently did this, thought it'd be straight to Heaven's Word after how wrong I was. The problem is that Around Reborn is that the story is not straightforward and you end up having to do all the raids and everything near the end. And you have to go and find them yourself. Why none of us realised anything happened. We didn't know anything had gone awry. Maybe the healer did, but fucking... those Pictos didn't. We were more spaced out than you were. Whee! Odd thing is, this is... If you remove the cutscenes from this place, this is the quickest MSQ one. It's just a shame about the fucking cutscenes. I'd like some food for the next part. Food for days. Sweet, let's enjoy a cutscene with no voicing. Not even a small thinkering of it. Playing gacha on the other? Are you playing the new one? Are you playing the 00 one that came out today? FYI, I found a video explaining how we can record gameplay separate from Steam overlay stuff in OBS via plugin if you're interested. I know I am. I have no idea what you mean by that, but I am very interested. I am very interested. Because that would translate to overlays and stuff. Which would be huge. No, not my thing. Just Star Rail and Withering Waves. What is the other thing? I mean, you can record your gameplay separate from having your face on top. Yes, it's... Well, I know there is a way that people have been doing cams and all that, but that would also translate to... It would translate to overlays and stuff, so I would be very heavily interested. I would love to know how to separate them. Yeah, without double recording your screen. Then I'm super interested. And it's with a plugin. Well, mine using a plugin. I already use a plugin to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Amazing what happens when you add a separate, different music to the scene. It suddenly becomes vastly more interesting. Just let us skip these scenes, please. Let us collectively as a group skip the scenes at least. And if someone's new and wants to see it, then hold us all up. Mommy Hrothgar is far better looking than they should be. It needs to be said. Boyle, the cutscene is over, just to give you a heads up. You can say spaced out all you want, but now I know the truth, so I will let you know when the cutscenes end. Just so you can do what you're doing. I'll get my hammer in before it strikes. I find the hammer one to be really fucking weird because it comes across as a melee rather than a ranged. Because you do it right in front of yourself. Whipping out a pallet and brush when the boss walks in just sends a different kind of message. Hitting like one of your French bosses. I've actually been told to be careful of that just for the fact that the bosses aren't too happy with my endeavours. They feel like I'm encroaching upon their villainous rights. Thank you. Just don't know how far behind stream is. To 3 to 5 seconds. Oh shit! Read this as soon as you can. I read that, sure, yeah. I think it's set to 5. Yeah, I think it's 2 to 3 seconds for me. I rounded off to 5 just in case. I do have a delay on the stream because it makes it easier to catch messages and such that should not go in. It also makes it easier to try and keep up with chat so no one's left behind waiting for their chat message. But yeah, there would be a small bit of lag over time. Oh fuck, big yawn. God damn it. It's that hour of the evening. Can I move this? No, I can't move the dismount. God damn it. It annoys me because it covers my XP bar. I wish they would let me turn off the bottom bars on the hotbars. It's the one thing I'll give WoW one thing. It lets you limit the hotbar numbers. So if you've got a 12 button hotbar, you can slim it down to a 9 button. I wish we could do that here. Make things so much nicer to look at. Obviously the other part then is, you know, oh, you don't have to use them, which is, yeah, that's fine, if the game didn't automatically put shit there. If it wasn't for the fact that it automatically put shit there, there wouldn't be a problem. Do. Oh my god, I thought that hammer was melee. I haven't picked up Pictomancer. No, it's ranged. You just use it in front of you. I don't understand it either. What don't I understand? Why we paint a hammer and use it like a ranged weapon, but we strike the ground like it's a melee weapon. That I don't understand. Magic. You can't explain everything away with magic. It's a magic hammer, of course you can. You bring images to life. Yeah, but you don't hit anything with it. You just slap the ground. Aether Hues, literal paint by paint by numbers magic. First cutscene's over, boyo. You slap them, what are you slapping the ground for? Well, that's my question. Why are you slapping the ground? Yes, you are. Use the hammer and look what you do with it. You're practically slapping the ground. Your target is like 30 meters away. Turn on the effects and I'll show you. I have the effects on. Your effects are turned off. Mine aren't. I can see my effects. I've only limited yours. Yours is low level. That's all you have to say. When you level up, it upgrades. I give up. Why do you always give up after you've actually explained it? You gave me a perfectly good reason of, no, when you were a higher level, you actually hit them with it. Low level effects. I haven't got low level effects on. I have limited effects on. Limited effects means that my party members' effects aren't overly big. Mine are untouched. I know you want to show, but there's no point in me swapping it now when you are a tank. I figured you meant later, but you weren't wording it like later. But that's what I mean. I'm assuming that at a higher level, you actually hit them with it. I don't know why you're playing dead. You're the one typing. We can't even play the language barrier because you are more fluent in English than most of Ireland is. You're better at this than me. Though actually, in that regard, you could say that I'm just not good enough to actually pick up what's being said. So realistically, I have just shat on myself. I basically conceded through stupidity. These cutscenes are so fucking long for this dungeon. They don't need to be this fucking long. And if they do need to be this long, let us skip them. That song kicked in right on time. Well, the cutscene is about to end. If Nero could just hurry the fuck on. See, watch. I'm gonna go back here. Hammer on the ground. On the ground. That is what I am referring to. So if that is upgraded at later levels, thank fuck, because that annoys me more than it should. The vibrations appear underneath the enemy. You see, that I understand. That's kind of fine, but it's still fucking weird. Actually, fuck it, I need to go see that now. Yeah, the vibrations still come up under him, but it still looks like that's the hammer. The hammer's supposed to be hitting him. It doesn't really translate well to that. Magic hammer. I get it's a magic hammer. You can be magic all you want. You can't out-magic physics. Otherwise, technically, the hammer is fucking pointless. You could have just painted an earthquake. Or a drill that came out under the ground. Paint me a mole machine with a fucking drill on top. You are pointless. How dare you? Isn't that the whole point of magic, though? That it outdoes physics? I always imagined that magic was something that played with physics. That you were warping physics with it. That you were playing with physics. Look, I have my own headcanon, right? I might not be right, but I'm trying. I'm trying. I do imagine Poyo, though, with a small diary out next to her, just constantly writing back and forth, "Fuck you, Steve." And she has like half a notebook already filled. Just from how annoying I am. That's what I imagine. The notebook is full with "fuck you, Taz" and "fuck you, Steve." She has like 6 notebooks. She just has them stacked. When she's having a very particularly boring day, she sits there and she paints and sketches on the covers to make them look really fancy. So they look like a set. And then when someone opens them thinking, Jesus, these are like really nice notebooks. It's like an entire categorized volume of her life thus far, and then you open it and it's just lines upon lines of "fuck you, Taz" and "fuck you, Steve." Poyo's gonna have 2 times the notebooks of me. I don't think you've done anything yet. We'll give it time, but no one is gonna out "fuck you, Taz" and "fuck you, Steve." Believe me. We are the human embodiment of an aneurysm. Yes. It's always yes. We know Poyo keeps receipts. Even if you're on Poyo's good side, you're being on her good side is skating on thin ice. The only difference is that when you're on her bad side, you're fucking drowning. You all suck. We know.
Do you believe in Eorzean?
We know. The upside is we make fantastic shelving pieces.
Falsehoods. In city-states of
I know our notebooks are going to look fantastic against the works of Dickinson and Shakespeare.
it is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in
Don't fill the notebook up so fast. I don't think that's on her. I think that's on us. Stealth on a shelf. I don't think that one's going to stick.
Though your comrades only rarely respond,
Though if it does stick, the owner has a problem and needs to fucking stop.
is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians,
I do like that this entire scenario makes sense later on down the line.
and call them down. They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone.
Not completely
Except
wrong,
this,
but also wrong.
And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown.
I do like when you
to
come
your
back and
masters,
everything has
which
actually made
prompts
quite a
the
good circle.
question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
I do wish we were able to get his gunblade.
Ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
I do wish they would explain the Super Saiyan transformation.
Battle settles. It is
I still don't understand it.
to dictate the fate
Why nothing has ever come from it.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth...
I firmly believe all JRPG villains really just want to be on the stage. Why else all the theatrics and extravagant posing?
Champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof.
It's like a hyper caricatured James Bond villain.
It is only right that I should take your realm. For none among you has the power.
Oh, is everybody ahead of me on the fucking cutscene? Why am I so far behind? Okay, now it's over. What the hell? I am on an SSD, like.
Know your place.
Hammer time!
Come,
I was here alone and just started it. I don't
finish what you have started.
understand how you're able to start it so quickly and I was still stuck watching the cutscene. I don't know how or why that happens. Like, I can understand why it happens, but why not let us skip the cutscenes, but if someone gets out early they can start it? It makes no sense. Depends on where you are when it starts. That's what I've seen. I just learned that mechanic recently. The pointing arrows meaning stand here to not die. Of course, I didn't realize the significance the first time. None of us realized the significance the first time. I was used to the mechanics of if it glows, you move the fuck away. And I still make that mistake with all the extra mechanics. Nice. Thank you, Poyo. Appreciate that. Now I could end tonight in 86 or close to 87. Because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow night, that I know, because I'll be doing an 11-hour shift. I won't be able to stream. Saturday, I want to. I really want to make up for last week. And the video I'm making is basically almost done. It wouldn't take too much longer to finish it. If the Pictomancer is 90 by Saturday, I'll start Dawntrail Saturday. I will start Dawntrail when the Pictomancer is 90. I'm not there Saturday evening just in case you planned anything. When have you ever known me to plan a thing? I am unplannable. The new jobs start at 80. Yeah, they start at 80. All the new jobs always start 10 levels behind the expansion they're coming from. So Samurai and Gunbreaker are at 60, and Reaper and Sage, they're at 80. Oh no, they're at 70, sorry. And then Viper and Pictomancer, then they're at 80. Like, I get it, it's a good thing. It gives people 10 levels to get used to the job before they enter the expansion the job is meant for. Right, so... Oh, I just realized that they're fucking brown on those gloves. Damn it. Though, to be fair, if I wanted to change things, I could go this route. Nope, couldn't. Thanks. I want to be different from the red mage to a degree. You can't be coloured. You can be coloured, but you keep the red. What's the second colour then? What's the buckles and all that? There's always just these ones as well. They also come with the normal gold accents. Oh, I've done this one a very long time. Oh, you're not a washed up tank. Water didn't even touch us. Keep getting slapped. Boy, you still haven't gone Ellison. You still haven't gone Ellison. Thought you were holding me to my word. Blizzard and Cyan, bitches! Hey, they did upgrade the, didn't graphically update the dungeon by the looks of it, but they did upgrade the physics on the grass. It moves. I'm forgetting how frightening half the shit in this dungeon is. Dickheads. Of course, the one open spot I have is the one you aim for. I should have followed the sage the moment it fucking ran. The moment they ran. Please don't be the worst spot for me to take. Oh, you're an asshole. Oh fuck, I'm out of mana. I didn't even realise. Would you not be a penis? Painting eldritch abominations to death. I think Lovecraft would approve. Oddly enough, I think they would. And they're credulous as hell with their lore. Yes. Would we stop beating on me like I'm a child? The hammer does so much fucking damage. Poetic sat. That's not too bad. And they're not nerfing it. Excellent. Shit, I can't remember what this is. Okay, I was off it, but alright. Whatever you say, and I was well off that, but alright. I'm starting to think my ping is a bit shit tonight. Have a good one, Eustace. Sleep tight, lad. Have a good day at work tomorrow if you can. Okay, big DPS time. Get hammered. Have a drink on me. I have no sprint to catch up. I'm so slow. Sometimes I forget I can do that. Oh, why would you put that under me? Keep you away from the party if I can. Only if I can. Do you interrupt? How dare you? How dare you? No, I'm not going to make it. Oh, I did. Oh, I thought his health was lower for some reason. His grand, still at least we get the DPS boost off it. Like another second. GG! Oh, enhanced Pictomancy. A healer was insane. The worst jacket. Monk Samurai. Nah. Left. Done. 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 Technically just front lines. Unless there was any others you wanted to do. $100K, Jesus. Jesus. Prestige criminal shoes. Thank you for the help, Poyo. I'll leave the front line for tomorrow. I'm tired. No worries, Poyo. I'm going to do mine now because I'll be at work, obviously, so I won't be able to. The time is ticking on. How much have we got? 429. That's not too bad. Should be able to get some gunbreaker gear out of that. I could use these. I could. They're what the red mage are using. Problem is there's red on them. Yeah, there's the brown, so I don't like too much. I'm not brown on anything else. I don't like these gloves at all because they're just fucking niff. There we go. I'm gonna keep the black because the black looks good. Ooh, fucking slapping everything. God damn it. That's what we're using. Aiming, that's for everyone. Jesus, front lines was quick. This looks better overall. It's just the color is probably the problem more than anything. Oh, so black would look so much better. Would look so much better. Right. Front lines. Why am I wearing... What? One fucking minute. Can't use a glamour plate. Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't apply glamour. Oh, guess I'm just going as blue mage for this one. Doesn't look the worst. Once I get the levels and stuff I want out of it, I don't mind how I'm dressed. Damn it, I should have followed the other team over there. It's a cunning disguise, Lord Blackadder. Yes, cunning like a fox from the Cunning Fox University. They'll never know what hit them. Baldric, fetch my paints. And my blue mage costume. Good night, sweet prince. I'm assuming that everybody knows where they're going, because I fucking don't. We haven't a clue. I need to stop using my guard by accident. Absolutely slaptastic. Did you just paint a circus tent? I did! A circus tent bouncing castle. Nice. 3 points. Everyone needs 3 points. Fuck, where to now? Can I attack this Pictomancer, please? know if the samurai is trying to attack me or what's happening. Oh, he is. It's trying. How cute. Balls in that dragoon. Pictomancer Jules, your art is more Pollock than Picasso. I see a hint of Da Vinci in your style, but you lack imagination. A splendid watercolour, but you can see where the paint ran. Amateur at best. You tried to paint an ocean, but it feels like I was caressed by a fine Greek yogurt. Ah, shite hawk. I got fucked by Michelangelo. Spee's Pictomancer style is colour out of books. It's overly mean. Like you just wantingly attacked me for nothing. The fuck did I do to you? I just snorted. Ah. Time to follow everybody else. Awesome. Okay, next one. Oh, fuck. I'm just stuck between everything. We are slapping through them. Not what I wanted to use, but we're fucking here now. fucking hits hard. Oh, I'm going to be hit real hard. Oh, well, down I go. I almost have to call me mother after that schlep. Regina Phalange. Fair enough. Comedy at its finest. I don't know if this is enough to win. Fuck me, it is. Boyish. Fuck me, I'm almost at 87. Almost. Right, swapped it. Okay, apparently I haven't touched the red mage. No, I have. I've been on the fucking red mage. Why are you telling me this shit? I know. So, red mage. Blue mage. Back to Pictomancer. Fantastic. Back to how I'm supposed to look. Could do normal raid. We have time. Like 15 minutes. 9 minutes to get in. That's alright. Could be worse. Could be better. Right, let's spend some of these tomes. Unexpected friends moment. It's a very unexpected friends moment. Actually looks pretty cool. Battle mage. So if I recall, it was the gunbreaker I was in the middle of using. Is the armor done? Oh wait, no, that's for samurai now. Was it the accessories then? Oh wait, hold on. Did I just buy a weapon? Is that all I managed to get? Yes. I haven't actually got anything for tank. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Circlet of offending anyway. Brass offending. Loves offending. Then the old breeches and the boots. Does actually look like a good armor set, to be fair. To be fair to it. Grand. So that's some tank. I didn't realize how much gear I do still need to fucking get though. That is an issue. Range to yes, picked up. Because I would like to do the Sage next, gear wise. Then I think I'll then again, do I go for Reaper or do I go for Viper? I don't know. I enjoy the Reaper, but Viper's just fun. I couldn't give a shit about Picto. That'll get sorted out when I'm doing like Scholar or Black Mage. Ten-minute wait time. Why is it a 10-minute wait time? Of course it's 10 minutes. I want to do shit, so it has to be 10 minutes. Where do you grab the Assassin's Creed gear from? Do them alphabetically. I can't. I'm too lazy. Neo Kingdom Hood Offended. Oh. Okay. Didn't realise that was literally from level 100. How dare I? Gloves are cool, top is cool, pants are cool, boots are a bit shit. Boots are a bit shit. Other than that, everyone else is kind of cool. Don't like the gun. Shame you can't strip glams off a weapon when you're trying them on. Just to see what the original looks like. Fucking 20 at the queue. God damn it. 100 already. Where did they find the time? They probably just leveled one character. And probably blazed through the story. And to be fair, there's not that many around. There's not that many hundreds. There's a few. Yeah, there's suddenly a lot more. This is also Radit's hands, so wouldn't be seeing all that many here unless they were passing in their poetics. So there is also that. If you can link the weapon in a /say, you should be able to see it in its natural form. Oh, okay then. Oh, I don't want to be fucking /saying it out in front of everybody. Oh, Dialicus Code of Cast. Really? Huh. Did think about using it for Pictomancer. Thought about using it for Pictomancer. Good thing I've randomly picked it up if I do plan on using it. Handy. I just have anything useful. Heirloom gauntlets of maiming. No, those are shite. You should feel bad about yourself. Bring me back something better next time. Pay your fucking wages, like. My main is only up to the first trial at level redacted. Oh, the jacket. The jacket. Lads. Bastion's coat. Oh, is that the job gear? That looks great. That looks fucking great. I don't think it is. The mustache makes it seem so. That's a fantastic jacket. Bastion's gloves. Bastion's eye patch. Bastion's trousers. Bastion's high boots. Okay, so that's what your man should have looked like. Okay, you know, now I like the boots a bit more. Jacket though is sweet. That then the Chastafo. What do you look like? I'm not spoiling anything for anyone. Nope, very understand. That is fucking awesome. It's a full match set. That is the jacket, the kind of jacket I wanted for my gunbringer. Locks. I'm assuming you have to get to the level 100 version of where you can unlock the dyeing on it. Looking at glams. I'm stuck in a queue. The fuck do you want me to do? Yeah, I am looking at glams. And you said you were tired. It's a really fucking great set. I wouldn't even bother changing the colour on that. Crotch focus on the pants though. You're wearing body armour. Stealth pants. That's to keep everything tidy. In case someone does swing a sword, there's a better chance of missing. That is a place I would like them to miss. Oh, you fucked off on me. Dick, you look cool. It's like no one has respect for people checking out glams. Nah, just Dragoon armor. No. Kind of expected this normal dungeon to have propped by now. Oh, the fucking crafting gear looks, or gathering gear looks alright, doesn't look too bad. Oh yes, the gimp gear. Finally! There's a full-on gimp mask in the game now. Yes, there is! It's amazing. 10 out of 10, I'd endorse that again. Here's a place I haven't done in a fucking long time. Forgot it existed. Genuinely forgot it existed. Oh, you remember how this place goes? So if I do the free trial version, do I not get the 30-day free when I do the full purchase version? You may still do. You may. I don't know if you get a free month's with it. Mainly you get 30 days with the purchase always. Oh, well, that answers that. Yeah, you do. On the Steam version, you do no matter what. That was the only reference I had. But you also don't get the free trial on Steam, so that is the other thing. To be fair, I only know the Steam stuff. So the other thing to remember is if you are on the free trial, you do have to grab Shadowbringers and Endwalker as well. You don't automatically get it all if you go off and get Dawn or Dawntrail. I think there is the complete edition you can buy, isn't there? Complete edition barely costs anything nowadays. Everyone tells me to take the free trial, don't skip it. I think you get 30 days of... I'm not sure though. See, the free trial, it doesn't... Like, you can go and get the game and play through everything anyway, because you'll have to play through everything anyway. Or you could just enjoy your time through the free trial, and then by the time you're coming to the end of Stormblood, then upgrade. Like, you do miss out on a few things when you are on the free trial. Like, you can't use a market board. Certain communications are off limits. You can't start a party by yourself. You have to have a friend invite you. But you can't do the inviting. If you've never played before, though, you play the free trial. Always play the free trial first. Otherwise, you're buying a shit ton of expansions and memberships and for nothing in the end. To be fair, if you're on the free trial and you do go to buy the game, everyone would get the same from the same purchase anyway. I know at the starter edition you do get a 30 days. And now that I think about it, because of how much the membership costs, the starter edition was actually it's cheaper to buy the starter edition than it is to buy a membership. But the starter edition is literally just a paid free trial. You just don't have the expansions. Wait, what? We're done? What? The fuck? I forgot how short it was. Don't you dare open that and then run off. I am not filling up my bag with shit. You can have it. I started with the full version, but back then that was only around Reborn. I started with the full version. I started with the full version because I got it on Steam. I knew the free trial existed, but I didn't read the fine print. I forgot the Steam doesn't do free trials with any of the MMOs. It's always starter editions they give you, where it comes with a bundled fucking membership. Didn't matter in the end. Someone said the free trial gets you through the first 2 expansions. It does. It gets you to the first 2 expansions. For free. But there is some things that are limited. As I said, but if you're a free trial, you can't send whispers, you can't invite people to a party, you can't use a market board, you can only have a certain amount of gil on you. which stops you from buying houses and other things. They're not overly major when you're starting out. But I would say no matter what, at least finish Heaven's Ward. Finish Heaven's Ward on the free trial and then decide if you want to pay. Because at that point you can just buy a membership. You don't have to buy any expansion. And then you can play Stormblood with a sub. And then buy the expansions as they come along. I think that's it. I think we're done. I think the only thing we're missing is the trials. I'll be honest, I don't know if I really give a shit about doing the trial. It's more XP, yeah. Tell them to bear through if they find a Realm Reborn boring. It gets better. Yeah, no, that is... I would say that to anyone. Don't base the story and the gameplay on a Realm Reborn. The base game itself is very drawn out. It's a reconstructed game. The expansions is where there's actual development in. So I'll always take the free trial and get through or finish Heaven's Ward. Base your want to pay for the game on that. Unless you thoroughly enjoy Realm Reborn, in which case, fuck it, you're fine. You're 100% fine, because I enjoyed A Realm Reborn, even though the story dragged like fuck. How long's the queue timer on Trials? 13 minutes. No, I can't be arsed. I can't be fucked. Small time XP. And it's 10 o'clock. Didn't finish on time, but finished close enough to the time that I wanted. Yeah, okay, I think... It might be Viper over Reaper. It might be. Then again, it could be the fact that my Reaper's fashion is shit. I really need to work on that. I need to start getting really good glams for it, but I want to be as close to a human. But I want to be as close to a human was just basic sword and shield. Is there a way to do that? Yeah, just pick a Hewer and then pick Paladin. There you go. Sword and shield. That's straight from the get-go. It's the first class. Just choose Gladiator. At level 30, you become Paladin. And then, boom, that's what you become. That's already there. You can do that from the free trial. You don't have to worry about it. I haven't hated A Realm Reborn. A little annoyed about having to do all the post A Realm Reborn stuff before getting to Heaven's Word, but apart from that, I've mostly enjoyed it. I was the same. In fact, I didn't even mind doing the post stuff after A Realm Reborn. I thought it was kind of cool that you had to go out and you had to look for the extra raids and that. It was just a bit annoying that you couldn't continue the story. It would have made more sense to just connect them and tell you to go through them to then go on, like they do for all the other patch content. But like A Realm Reborn was, I said, it's a patch together game, is what A Realm Reborn is. It's just a bunch of fixes that they've kind of diddled around with, tried to fix the story with everything they had. The fetch quests are fucking mindless in A Realm Reborn. Genuinely mindless. There's way too many. I'm looking at spending hours in 3 MMOs on the Xbox. Fallout 76. The content looks good now. Elder Scrolls Online and Final Fantasy XIV. Elder Scrolls is good. Elder Scrolls is good. I can vouch for that. I put a lot of hours into the Elder Scrolls. I played close to 4,000 hours in the PlayStation, and then I once I got my PC fixed, because I was in a place which had shit internet, the PlayStation worked best. My PC was fucked and I never got it fixed. I couldn't be arsed until I moved. The moment I moved and I got my PC fixed, I then migrated the PC for the Elder Scrolls Online. I had to start from scratch, but I started. I think I have like 600-700 hours on Steam still. It's a good game. I'm bored of it. I can't be arsed looking at it. It doesn't fill the void in my heart. 76, I played that day one. I will never touch the game again. It's just... It's not a game. It's just a crap ton of mechanics and a bit of running around with friends. It's Elder Scrolls and Final Fantasy are MMOs. 76 is... It's an MMO sandbox. That's really what it is. But you need less. You can spend a lot less on the Elder Scrolls and Fallout 76 realistically to get everything going. Every time I play ESO, it just makes me want to play Skyrim. That's what it does for me now. It's like having the world's largest and greatest fun fair. There is everything at your fingertips. There is nothing you can't do. But once you're there for an hour and you've gone to a few stalls and you've bought a few things, you're like, you know, I'm done, I'm going home. Dude, it's changed a lot since then. It's still shite. It can change as much as it wants. It's not what it was supposed to be. It has multiple storylines and NPCs now. That is not a selling point for an MMO. That is not a selling point for an MMO. ESO was shit when it came out. It was terrible. Now it's great. But unfortunately, 76, it's fun for a lot of people. But for me, it's not. I've played a lot of MMOs. 76 is at the bottom. Play Morrowind, it's peak Elder Scrolls. It is peak Elder Scrolls. If you want a bit of Skyrim and a bit of Morrowind, play Oblivion. But Morrowind just got that RPG sense. It's beautiful. I started with Morrowind back in the day. It's indeed awesome. It was the starting point. It was the starting point for Bethesda. Like in all honesty, technically Morrowind is better than Skyrim. There's a lot of removed features that Morrowind has that they just stripped away as they went through Oblivion and Skyrim. Skyrim is the better Elder Scrolls, but Morrowind is more fun. I would love if the Elder Scrolls 6 brought back all that stuff. I don't know what the point is in trying to strip away the overpoweredness in a single player game. Like, I don't get it. There's launch 76 and then there's modern 76. There's a big difference. There is a big difference, but it's still not great. Like, for me personally, it's not. There's nothing there to enjoy. I know a lot of people have been getting more and more into it, but it doesn't do it for me. If I want to shoot things, I'll go play Warframe or I'll go play Destiny. If I want to play Fallout, I'll play Fallout fucking New Vegas or Fallout 4. The reason I like ESO so much is because it is a good branch of the Elder Scrolls. It has the lore, but it has its own mechanics. 76 is just... It's just that. It's trying to be an MMO Fallout. It just doesn't work. Not as well as it could be. It's still got the role-playing part as a core design. Yes, it has its flaws, but damn, does Skyrim have a wizard falling from the sky? Morrowind is a better story, better choices and all. I love that you can break the story by killing off the wrong person. That's what I loved about Oblivion. You could kill off the story by killing the wrong person. But in Skyrim, they're all safe. It takes away the accidental fun of you having to figure out how do you fix your mess. When you've got very few MMOs and I'm stuck because I don't have the money to build a gigantic expensive PC, all I've got is Fantasy, Elder Scrolls Online, and Final Fantasy XIV choices. I wouldn't look. Don't short sell your enjoyment of games based on what rig you can afford. I don't like Fallout 76, but it doesn't mean other people don't like it. I can say on the grand scheme of things, in comparison to the MMOs I enjoy, Fallout 6 is at the bottom. It doesn't mean it's the worst. Even if it was my opinion that it was the worst, it could never be the worst. It's all down to what you enjoy. Best free-to-get or free-to-play games, Path of Exile and Warframe. Both need some time to get it, but both are worth the time. I can 100% agree with that. Especially Path of Exile. Path of Exile is fucking amazing. And you can play that on your phone. Though I would say for 14 rig-wise, it's quite beefy now. It's very beefy. Especially with the graphics update. I don't actually know what the minimum requirements is for Final Fantasy. I never look at the minimum requirements. If I can't play max, I'm not playing. Have a good night, boy. Have a good sleep. What's your minimum requirements now? It's still a 970. Oh, fuck me. Okay then. Wow, their low bars are low. Nice. This didn't go up as much as I thought it would. Jeez, you could play that toaster almost. That's wrong, by the way. Is it wrong? Have they just not changed the minimum? Because they've changed the recommended. Minimum. Dawntrail requirements. Nope, that's not wrong. Yeah, it used to be a 750 GTX. Yeah, no, that's the minimum. $750 wire cable. Yeah, that's card for Warframe. Yeah, that's the old one for Final Fantasy. That's basically the old. Dawntrail specs aren't there. They are there. It requires an RTX 2060. It never required a 2060. Anyway, boy, no worries. There are limited choices for my Xbox of MMOs. Star Trek Online, Fantasy Star Online, Fallout 76. Fantasy Star is supposed to be alright. It's not supposed to be too bad. It's not too bad. Star Trek's alright. I played it. I played more of it than I should have. I even spent fucking money in it. It's not amazing by all standards. It's a budget EVE Online, but it's not bad. Fantasy Star has a lineage of MMOs. It knows what it is and what it wants to do. Elder Scrolls is great. I've just always equated Elder Scrolls as just... Elder Scrolls Online is the greatest MMO ever made. The only problem is after an hour you're bored. That's what it is. On paper, it's the best. It's literally the best. I mean, systems, what you can do, builds, the whole shebang. And that's coming from a person who has over 5,000 hours in it. I have more hours than that than I have in Final Fantasy. Elder Scrolls is my second longest playing game. Unfortunately, I will never reach my first, which is World of Warcraft, which we went over my hours on stream, which equates to almost 4 to 5 years of game time. Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones can suck my dick. Just play Sea of Thieves. You'll enjoy it more. You'll spend less. I'd say, you know, give Skull and Bones time. Give it Fallout 76 time. Give it a couple of years. I might revisit it. The beta was more than enough for me and Kev not to play it anymore. More than enough. And I've watched people streaming it. It hasn't changed. It's the same gameplay loop. Someone else mentioned Sea of Thieves. Does that really equate to an MMO? It's an MMO. The best way to put it is it's an MMO battle royale. There's a server, you get on, you can play all day and never leave the server. But there's only a couple of you on that server. You can't choose that server, you're put into that server. Would it equate to an MMO? Not really. Not really an MMO. The basis is there for it, but it's a condensed server. Yeah. Sea of Thieves is not an MMO in the classical sense. No, it's not. If Destiny is a light MMO, then Sea of Thieves is not. Even then, I would almost put Sea of Thieves and Destiny in the same bracket. For the matchmaking. No. Actually, I take that back. I just realised the open world in Destiny kind of, that kills it. But no, it's not. You can play it like it is. It is fully open world. You are all thrown onto the ocean together. You're just limited with people. There are many, many servers at a time, and there's only 6 ships. So 6 ships, if they are sloops, equates to 12 people. In fact, what does Sea of Thieves has themselves down for their own genre? Is it action adventure? Because it would be a multiplayer action adventure. That's how I would phrase it. It has MMO qualities to it, but it is not. Probably have to go to the store. I haven't played it properly in such a long time. Such a long, long time. What the fuck's the genres? Yeah, multiplayer, adventure, open world. It wouldn't be an MMO. It would just be a couple of pirates on the server. And if you don't like the server you're on or the people you're playing with because they're overly aggressive and they're taking all your shit and you can't do it, and you can literally log off, log back in, and you'll be on a different server with different people. Just bear in mind, it is a PvP game. Don't start up the game and set sailing thinking, oh, you can just go and have a grand old adventure and say hello to everybody. You can say hello to a lot of people. The other half will not care. They will just sink you. That is the point of the game. If you have treasure, they will sink you to take it. Still Sea of Thieves, a fun experience. They really upped the game. They did up the game, and they continuously up the game. With no extra cost. Purchase once, you're done. I would say that if you want a free game if you want a game with a lot of content that you just pay once, Sea of Thieves is it. You can get thousands of hours. If you have friends, even fucking better. Even better. Alright. It's 10:20. I'm gonna head off. I wanna chat in Discords and do other things for a bit. So I'm going to leave that there. I'll be back Saturday. I won't be on tomorrow. My shift is too long. I still have things to do. But I will stream Saturday. I can stream for quite a bit. I'm not into like 12 o'clock Sunday. Sounds like the No Man's Sky journey from zero to hero. No Man's Sky really did go from zero to hero. To be fair, Sea of Thieves did as well, because Sea of Thieves was very bare bones at the beginning. It had everything there, but it didn't have the content. Then again, any update style or live service style game, they're all shit at the beginning. They really are. The only thing it hinges on is that the gameplay is good. If the gameplay is good, people will stick around for the updates that bring the content. Look at Anthem. Really good gameplay. Solid idea for a game. No content at the end. And instead of deciding shit, you know, let's get the ball rolling and get out some kind of dungeon or raid content for people to sink their teeth into for a couple of weeks. And then we'll make content as we go. They just went, oh, you don't like the game. We shut down now. We're not doing anything extra. They forgot the live service part of it. For Honor's another one. That was bare bones, and it was actually quite terrible at the beginning because it was very limited. There was limited classes and anything to do in it. A few people enjoyed it, so they updated it. And when you updated it, and they kept updating it, and now its player base has increased a lot. Just find a game you like the gameplay in. That's all it needs to be. The same for 76. I played it in beta. I'll never play it again, but I'm sure the updates on top of updates have improved it a lot. And it'll keep improving. Yeah, and the thing is with No Man's Sky is they actually really fucking cared about the game. They really cared about the game. They just put the wrong spokesperson out. Murray is not... Unfortunately, he is not a people person. He is not able to deal with crowds. He will just go with the conversation. And he knows that. That's why they said nothing for 6 months. Released the game, everyone said it's shit, and they went, right, cool, let's make the game we said we were going to make. Right, I am out. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'll be back Saturday. If Pictomancer is 90 by Saturday, or even during Saturday, because I do want to stream a bit earlier, if possible, and I can stream a lot later into the night, we'll start Dawntrail. But yeah, until then, I'm out. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Peace.